short today. Feels like I fell 1,000 times. Nothing but doubt to flood my mind. 'Cause sometimes it's hard to remember why I ever started racing with my dreams. A restless December, feeling I was meant for more than I believed. I'll never surrender, rather try and fail and fall 1,000,000 times.
Hold on a second. I was having an issue with the sensor. It should be okay now. I just gotta get it back on. Ugh. Give me a sec. Oh, by the way, there should be a new channel point redeem. 10 points. It's testing. You could try it now if anyone wants to. Should be a new one. What did it change it to? Purple? I should have a purple glow. Did it change me? I can't tell. Hold on. Do I have a purple glow? It's hard to see. Oh, it's there. It's a very faint glow. Very, very faint. Okay. I just need to get my gloves on because I don't want to be like Hello, I am a robot. I'm here to provide stream. Eh, eh, eh. Do you have any ideas? What do you mean? Just. You're trying to become a VTuber, but you've been running out of ideas for a model? I don't even know how to answer that. Why be a VTuber? If you have no ideas, here's the thing, you should only be a VTuber if you have an idea that you want to do yourself. Do you know what I mean? If you don't have any ideas, then just be a streamer. You don't need to be a VTuber. Especially now, there's so many VTubers out there, right? So it's like, I know there's like this, at one point there was like this gold rush of, I become VTuber and then I get many views, yes? But the thing is, no. Becoming a VTuber is just, it's normal like being a regular streamer. So it's not gonna give you anything extra. So if you don't have an idea, just be a regular streamer. You don't need to be a VTuber. Hi, Shira. I'm doing well. Hopefully you've been doing well. Yeah, it's because I haven't been streaming on YouTube. Yeah, but you should have an idea of what you want, right? If you don't, it's kind of like, why go to a restaurant if you don't know what you're gonna eat? Like, it's different than like, okay, there's two different scenarios. There's like, you go to the restaurant and you know what's on the menu, but you're like, I'll just decide when I get there, right? Versus, I don't have any idea what I want. You know, do you know what I mean? Like, do you need to go to the restaurant? Or can you just cook it, spend some more time and cook it home? I'm not saying don't become a VTuber. I'm just saying like you should have an idea of your own before getting into it. So if you're not sure of like what your model wants to be, spend some more time thinking about it yourself. And here's the thing. Here's the great thing. If you become a VTuber, right? And if you know what, Fofa? You! If I want to be a VTuber, I'll be that's fine. If you want to be a VTuber, just rebrand. You can change your model. People do it all the time. So if you know you want to be a VTuber, but you have no ideas what you want to do, just start with anything. Or if you want it to be perfect, for whatever reason, which you don't need to, because how cool your model is doesn't mean anything, right? Because like, if you had like the coolest model out there, right? Why it won't make you a successful VTuber. So there's literally VTubers out there that have a static PNG that doesn't even animate, that are like thousands of viewers, like ultra pog successful. And the thing is, like, it's not because of their model, it's just because people like their personality. It's because they have grown themselves on other platforms and all this other business. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's kind of like you're coming into someone's channel and you're like, oh, I see you make YouTube videos. I want to become a YouTuber myself. Do you have any video ideas? Come up with, like, you gotta do it yourself. Cause like, the thing is too, right? Is like, I could give you an idea. It doesn't mean that it's gonna be a good idea. Like, for example, Like, I could be like, have you ever seen two YouTube videos that are exactly the same idea, but like one is way more successful than the other? Is it because like one person like rigged the system? No, it's just because they made the video better. That's it. So the idea itself doesn't matter. It's how you do the idea. Exactly what Teletor is saying. Exactly. So don't get hung up on this whole concept of everything. Right? Right? Also, is this purple? Oh, it's back to black. The outline redeem should be back. I want to see other redeems. So can anyone with 10 channel points, if you can spend it? What did it change to now? Metal? Why is it changing to the poopy colors? Is this like, cause metal almost looks like black, doesn't it? Yeah, you can see like there's like a slight, it's a very slight outline of metallic. Just very slight. I don't know. The butt align metal. A friend of mine paid $400 for a 2D model. That's not a lot for a 2D model, actually. Okay, here's the thing. 2D models are expensive. And they're expensive for a reason. It's because they take a long time to draw every single aspect of it and rig it. So 400 is not a lot for VTubing. And here's the thing. I've always advocated you don't need to spend any money to be a VTuber. If you have this concept in your head that you must spend all this money in order to become a VTuber, don't become a VTuber, because here's the thing, you don't need to spend money. And there's some people out there who spend thousands of dollars on what's it call it on VTubing. So like they'd be like, oh, I bought this motion capture setup, I bought this $4,000 model, and I got all this fancy stuff, and then they stream to like 3 people. They do it for like a couple months, and then they don't grow. So then they think, well, people just don't like my ideas, and then they just quit. Don't be like that. Just do you. Don't spend any money that you don't have to, and just remember that every single thing that you purchase is not a need to have, it's a nice to have. And I think once you start thinking about all this other stuff as a nice to have versus a need to have, it'll put you in the right mindset. Why did I stop streaming on YouTube? Hold on. Why did I stop streaming on YouTube? I stopped streaming on YouTube because it was hurting my channel, because this kind of content doesn't fit on my channel, if that makes sense. Whereas like Twitch is kind of like you could do whatever you want for the most part and it'll be fine. It's like its own separate quarantine. What's my opinion? It doesn't matter. 2D versus 3D, they're the same. Oh yeah. If for 2D models, it is cheaper if you get torso up. Yeah, basically. Because you don't need a full model. Just get whatever you want. I don't know if I like the metal outline. Is it back to black? No, it's still metal. It's still the metal outline. The metal outline does not look good. It's like, it doesn't, you can't even notice the metal outline. Can you? It's like, it's reflecting the light, but like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's like very, very slight. Right? You have to wait until it changes back to black. Okay. Oh, change the metal again! Okay, wait, you can see it more in my hair. You see? How it's kind of like reflecting the light a little bit. But like, oh, it's so hard to see. It's so hard to see it. What can you do, right? It's random. There's a bunch of different choices. And the thing is, outline, the purple glow outline is actually like the least luminescent of all of them. For whatever reason, I think it's because it's purple. Hold on, let me change it manually. Outline red. Let's change it to the red glow. Did that change? It didn't change it! What? Wait, did I spell it right? Outline red? Is it not working? Am I not spelling it right? How come I can't do it manually? What? Okay, give me... This is why this is a test. Outline red. It should just work. Am I spelling something wrong? Okay. But hi everyone! Happy Saturday! Oh, I forgot my vitamins. Let me have B complex. I don't like the B complex because it's like, what's it called? It's big. Chrono Frostfire, thank you for the prime. Thanks. Okay, how do I type it? Outline blue? Did it change me to blue? Is that a blue outline? No. Why am I not blue? Hold on. Okay, give me a sec. Oh, I vanished. Give me a second. changing my outline color. Right? Right? Hmm. It's not changing when I type it in, but it's like it's changing when the channel point redeem happens for some reason. Outline red glow. Is it a red glow? Hold on, let's change the camera angle. Red? Something's weird. Okay, give me a sec. Okay. Let me just make sure it's in the right, it's changing the right thing. Unlit. Soon. Viewport. Model. Ah! Ah, I see. Wait, do I? Hold on a sec. What's going on? Okay, I should be back to a black outline. Okay. Outline. No, I should have a red glow. Outline red. And I'm not red. Huh. So it is slot 1 and 5. should work. Sorry, when I move around in the blueprint, it freezes me. Okay. Let's see something. Camera angle. Boop. Okay, I should have a black outline. So I do have a black outline right now. It is black. Okay, so if I do hair R, it changes my head. So we know that the blueprint's working. Outline black. Wait, blue. It does change it. It is blue. Wait. It is changed. But it's just like so not why was it so noticeable before? Hi, Big Buddhist. What happened to Chair-chan? Chair-chan's fine. Okay, this should be a red outline. Outline, red, glow. Huh. It is changing, but like not enough. Because if I change it to outline black, see, look, it's very clearly different when the black outline is there, right? Outline blue, red, yellow. It's like changing to, oh, you know what's happening? It's not loading in the material. My outline is the unloaded material. Gray checkerboard. Why is it doing that? Ah! Okay, give me a sec. Now we know what's going on. So the material is changing, but we don't know why it's not changing properly. Because like right now it should be a red glow, but instead it's the unloaded material outline. Did I model my avatar? I did not. But that doesn't mean you shouldn't, because I originally started with my own model and I just it was just faster and better if I just commissioned someone super talented. More talented than me in modeling. Yeah, it's still loading as the unloaded material. Why? Why? Weights and colliders? No, that's not the hard part. I just find sculpting the hard part. Organic sculpting. Colliders and weights are like easy town. You just gotta get used to it. Yeah, this is supposed to be like a red glow outline, but it's not. I wonder why. Right? I don't know. Oh, here's the thing. If you want to learn how to do 3D modeling, do not watch Shanzo. If you just want to watch someone do 3D modeling that's super talented at what they're doing, watch Shanzo. You're not going to learn anything watching Shanzo. They're too quick. And they do answer questions, but the focus of their stream is not really to answer your questions. It's just to have a conversation while they're working. So, yeah. Okay, cheers, see you. Thanks for popping in. It's not a sick burn. The thing is, Sean, okay, let's take two 3D modelers, for example, right? They're both super talented. They're both amazing. So there's Rushzilla, and then there's Shanzo. They're both great at what they do, but here's the difference. Shanzo will just have a conversation and then just like blast through it, right? Like they'll basically like he'll like sculpt a Michelangelo, and everyone will be like, "Wow, that's amazing." Like you barely even need to time lapse it. Like that's how fast and good he is. Rush is the same, but like Rush will act like will answer your question, and like doesn't mind shifting the conversation to being that question. Whereas like Shanzo's like, how do you say? They might answer, he's like, oh, I do it like this. It's like zoom, and it goes by so fast, and you're like, okay, and then the conversation goes back to the whatever the original topic was. So it's not like I'm not trying to like insult. It's just they're both talented. They're both having conversations. It's just their streams have different focuses, right? Okay, so outline black is working. But the other outlines aren't loading. Why? Why aren't they loading? I don't know. I mean, what do you mean, what outline do I like to use? It's a new thing that I've added. I wanted to make it so you can change the color. But like, for some reason, the material's not loading in. Do I just need to restart Unreal Engine? Maybe. Maybe I do. I don't know. I was having issues with Unreal Engine, like, not wanting to boot. it would keep crashing every time I loaded it for some reason. I might need to restart my computer, maybe. I mean, it's been a week. Maybe. Okay, let me... Oh! Give me a sec. Let me put this down. And then, we'll give it a go again. Oh, what's Koala saying? Are you changing material in the settings? On the material? No. I'm actually swapping... I'm swapping material completely out. That's what I'm doing. I don't know if I'm doing it the proper way. It's just the way that it's the way that I just kind of like figured out how to do it myself. I did it myself. Until they freeze? What do you mean until they freeze? It's not until they freeze. It's just that it's not working as intended. If that makes sense. Let me open Twitch chat on this screen too. Just so that I can actually like see what's going on. But I do it with the hair. The hair just swaps the material out. Right? That's how the hair works. With a blueprint. It's swapping the material, but it's like, it's not loading it. So look, watch. So like if I do this, hair Y. Oh, do I need to do it all caps? See? It changes my hair color. But like if I do outline, so watch my hair outline, right now it's black. It's the unloaded material, it's not actually blue. See? It's just unloaded material. Hello, Cup. Hi, Next Gen. Hello. Hi. So I'm not sure what's going on. Can I make it so like the instance? I could do that. Okay. Well, let's look at my Twitch actor. No, I want to look at my Model. Actor. Viewport. So, like, why can't it change the hair? What kind of material is the hair? It's a normal material. Default lit. Okay. Change the material instance. How do I do that? Like, right off the bat? It would have to be like... Okay, go here. This material. Can't I just change the color of a material? Can I just edit the material? Also, my body's getting all contorted because I'm sitting down. Okay, create material instance. Okay, so I should be able to edit the material instance, right? So how do I edit the material instance from Twitch actor? Hold on, let's do this. I'll switch here. Hello. Hi. Oh, hold on, let me get rid of this. And I'll make this not immersive. Get that. And there, you can see me. Hello. Okay. I'm gonna put this here so I can read it while we work on this. Alright, so... Well, let me remake the material instance. Oh, that's my shame. My blueprint. It is my shame. Don't look, please. At least it's not in the level blueprint. Riku. Oh, the instance is there. Okay. Okay, so open the instance and show the settings you have in it. Okay. It's just this. That's it. It's all I need to do is just change this to be the different colors. Right? Can I just change the parent like that? No? Okay, so remake the instance. Gotcha. It's a super simple material. That's it. This is the material. Actually, it should be like right here, but I'm fine just leaving it black. But the other ones will have an emissive color. Oh! Hold on. Let me pull up the other... Let me add some other things in there then. So we can get the glowing one too? Color. I'll call this one outline. Color. And then I also want to make it so that I can change this to a default lit. So can I also change this to a parameter? How do I change this? Oh, this will, all right. I can keep it as default lit. Yeah, but then it doesn't have the look that I want. That's the thing. I wanted to switch between unlit and lit. Because like, look how this doesn't have any lighting to it, whereas when you go for default lit, now it has the, it looks like it's a material, if that makes sense. No. Okay. Let's remove this. Okay, look at this. See how this is like that? Versus unlit. It's just solid black. There is a difference. When you have it as default lit, it'll receive lighting. I don't want it to receive any lighting. I just want it to be pure black. So I need to be able to edit its shading model. Why are you stretching the screen? Stop! 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 Please! When I want it to be emissive, I want it to... When I want it to be glowing, I want it to be default lit. I can do that as unlit. Oh, okay. Then we'll leave it unlit then. Okay, so now we have the parameters. No, I believe you. I believe you. It's okay. Oh, my body. Okay, so save the material. Make an instance. Whoa, Syncridge! Thank you for the raid! Hello everyone from Syncridge's stream. We're just doing some troubleshooting in Unreal Engine right now. What you're seeing is my motion capture. It's getting all drifty malifty. We'll be up and running hopefully soon. But Syncridge, how was your stream? What were you streaming? Hello? Delimiter, thank you for the resub. Thank you so much. Okay, I just need to find my hull outline. Okay, so I'm gonna make an instance. I have the instance. It was great. You played New Evil Dead game. Yeah, I've been seeing people play that. How is it? How are you liking it? Hi, Emma Silver Snow. Is the GOAT at Fortnite. I believe it. Matt Haha! Thank you! Thank you for the resub! Thank you! Okay, so now we have the parameters where we want it. Cool beans. So I'm gonna check mark them. Syncridge, thanks for gifting us up to Emma. Thank you. Thank you. So I think it's how I want it. So I just need to get the material instance and then modify it in the Twitch blueprint. Okay, so let's see. Get material. I just want to, get parameter value, draw material render. I just don't know why it doesn't work normally, how I normally do it. Do you know what I mean? thanks for gifting a sub to Ace. Like, why doesn't it? Thanks for the 11-bit Sharno. But it won't change my hair color right now. Okay, so what do I need to do to pull it up in the in the Twitch blueprint? Okay. I'll change the hair color later. Okay, so here's my pawn. You can see I'm all distorted. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hello. I click on me. I change this to the instance. Like that. Go to the construction. Whoa! Wow. Thanks. Okay, construction. Component? Skin mesh? No. Or do I set it? Yeah, okay. Boop. Stop redeeming stuff! Stop redeeming stuff! Thank you. Thanks, Charno. Okay. Dragon search from dynamic. Okay. So we need 1. Five. And then okay. Boop. Yeah, 2 of them use the same material. Thank you for the 4 bits. Thank you. Thank you. guessing this goes like here. And then how do I modify the material? Optionally? No. Okay. That's it? This doesn't seem right. Why can't I set both of them at the same time? Okay, drag from skeletal mesh again and do set. Okay. Now what? So, how is this different from... Oh! Okay, so now all we've done is we set the material. So how do we make it so that we can modify the material now from the Twitch blueprint? So if I go to the Twitch blueprint, would I go like... Okay, so you can get the reference from the variable we just made. Just drag from and search from set parameter. Okay, so in Twitch then, let me bring my Twitch window over here. So I get the actor, right? And I get the skeletal mesh. So like this is not what's not working. For some reason it doesn't load these materials. So from here, do I get... Okay, so let me just like copy paste one of these just so we can get it as a testaroni. So we're gonna go off over here. Okay, so I'll delete these. So now I need to get the outline color variable, right? So I should make a new variable. And the material type is going to be a material instance. And it's a object reference. No need to make a material for it. Oh, okay. Delete. Hello? Oh, there it is. Okay. It's already saved in the character. Okay, so in this, I need to get the outline glow and the outline color. Right? Set outline... Oh, okay. Outline glow, outline color. So here's outline color. Okay, it's just outline oh, it's outline underscore glow. Okay. Okay. You can remove the set. You only need to get... These are both set! Because I need to also set the color. Right? No, we don't have the color anymore. Right? Vector parameter value? Okay. Huh, wait. Set vector parameter value by here. Like this. Okay. And then it's outline underscore color. Right, I spelled it the proper way. Yes, I did. Okay. So just like that, that's all I gotta do? I don't even need this? Great. Okay, delete this. Okay, so that means the outline value here is gonna be this, and this is gonna be that. And then I can set like this. And let's tidy this up. I think just having the basic colors for now would be good. I don't need that anymore. And I don't need this. Oh, actually, if I open my pawn up, at least you can see me. Hold on. If I go to viewport. Oh, I'm flying! Hello. Hi. Welcome. While I'm doing that, I can work on Twitch on the other side. Just because that way I get a full screen. And... okay. So this is for black. Let me just make a pin shortcut for each one. So I can copy this, paste it here. Delete this. And then black is gonna go here. So this one is gonna be blue. One more step? What's the one more step gonna be? I'm already doing it. It's already happening. It's too late. It's already happening. It's too late. I'm already doing it. It's too late. Oh, how am I gonna do the metal? You know what? For metal, I'm just gonna make it gray for now. Yeah, we'll just do that. It'll just be gray. Like this. What's the next color? Purple. Watch, this doesn't work. Okay, just to save ahead of time. Oh. Why am I... oh, hi. Hello. Okay, just making sure that that is set as the instance. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Is that really a purple color? Yeah, it's purple. Okay, red. Yellow. Make sure it's always set to at least one. Ah. Okay. Okay, now we're on the glowing colors. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't need this anymore. Delete. Okay, so this is blue, purple, red, yellow. Okay. Blue, purple, red, yellow, and delete all this nonsense. Move it in. Connect the pins. Error? Oh. Okay, we're good. Save. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna close this. Bring this over here. Save the main blueprint. Great. I'm gonna close Twitch. And we're just gonna hope for the best. Immersive mode. Play. I have an error. I'm not even using that blueprint. Why is there an error in this blueprint? Hello? It's probably in the event graph. Ah, yes. Okay, that took a while for it to figure that out. Holy smokes. Okay, let's go start. Okay. Oh, I closed Twitch. Give me a second. I can't read chat. Okay. Pop out chat. Okay, let's try this out. Outline, red. Hey, there we go. Outline, red, glow. It works. Yeah. Outline, black. Perfect. Thank you. Now let's get back to regularly scheduled stuff. Oh. I need to recalibrate. Am I calibrated now? Oh. Oh! Mad haha, you changed the color. My outline color has changed. Thanks, Koala! Oh! It works exactly how it's supposed to now. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't working the other way. Right? It should have worked. But it didn't. And I don't know why. Right? Because the other way should have been fine. Oh, it doesn't change my jacket outline. I should probably do that later. It just changes my main outline. The glow is kind of scuffed because I'm using DLSS. And the DLSS doesn't really like it for some reason, so it makes it like a little blocky. If that makes sense. Oh, the outline, different colors look so good, right? I don't know how long I'm gonna change this to though. Oh yeah, I could. Using the same thing that you showed me before with the scaling to make different sizes, it'd be like that same setup. Rainbow outline when? I don't know. Oh, the outline is like so... It's so prominent. Right? But yeah. I don't know why. Maybe it's because it's like trying to load too many materials. I could probably do the same thing for the hair color change as well. And maybe that would save on memory. Hello? Did you change your name by chance? I don't recognize you at all. Because the last time you were here was... When was it? Let me check. November 2021. Yeah, and you've only had... You haven't chatted much. I don't remember you. But we should have... Should I make it a non 5-minute cooldown? Should I make it... Because we're experimenting, right? So should I make it so that it has like less of a cooldown? Less of a cool... Oh wait, you can go inside my head, hold on. It's all red on the inside. Okay, let me make it so there's less of a cooldown. And then that way... Oh god. How do I make it? There we go. Okay, I'll make it so there's less of a cooldown, and that way we can change colors more frequently. Let's do like a 1-minute cooldown. And then channel points, change it to 60 seconds. Okay, so it might still be on cooldown mode right now. No, outline. All right. You can try changing the outline now. I changed it to a 1-minute cooldown. Should I change the channel point amount? Wait, don't redeem it yet. I'm gonna reduce the channel point amount because we're testing. It got red again. I'm gonna change it to be five channel points. It's fine. You just lost. You lost 5 channel points. I guess it's not hard to get 5 channel points. So it should cool down after 1 minute, and then it should come back again. And you'll know when it changes based on when my outline turns black. Right? Rip 5 points. I want to see the glowing. I want someone to get a glowing color. Want a random one? It's fine. I like randomly change the color or set a random color that hasn't been defined. Okay, someone else. 5 points. 5 channel points. Hi, corpse. 5 channel points. It keeps getting red. Why? It's picking between random options. But it keeps making it red. Why? It's not weighted. It's random. It's actually random. Okay. It should come back. There we go. Oh. Oh. Hold on. That's a problem. The channel point comes back before. Oh, here we go. Here's the yellow glow. Let me change the channel point cooldown because it comes back a little bit before. So we'll change it to 62 seconds. There we go. So look, yellow glow. We're glowing yellow. Kind of. Right? A little bit. Oh, this looks weird. Doesn't it? It has like, you can, because of the DLSS distortion, it looks like it's like rippling. It's getting like heat ripples. Right? A little bit, right? No, it just looks like fuzz. Okay. Now it should be back to normal. Okay, can someone else redeem? Outline glow, we're doing an outline glow test. I'm asking you to burn your 5 channel points in a secret way to make it so that no one gets the body pillow. Why does it always like one specific thing, right? Like it's on the yellow train right now. Right? Wait, how does it look like with the other camera angles? Oh, what the heck? It looks like I'm about to like, what is it? What is that thing from Dragon Ball? Instant transmission? It's fine if it looks a little cursed. Oh, am I red? Am I just regular red now? Outline red. Ba-doop. Ba-doop. I'm fine with like it looking a little cursed when it glows. Super Saiyan. I could do that. I don't think that would be too difficult to implement. I would just need to learn how to do better Niagara emitters. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. Okay. There's this one asset that I really want from the store. From the Unreal Engine store. I want it so bad, but it's like $400. I'm like, ah! Yes, it's a mesh-based outline. Okay, hold on. What is it called? Unreal Marketplace. Let me find it. Browse. Search fluid. Okay. Oh. Billy, you don't get to choose. It's random. I want this. I want this so bad. Oh. Hey, do they have a video? Look at that. That's so good, right? Look, it interacts with stuff. That's the river. There's the beach. Yeah, it's water physics. You're paying for a water system that you can use in a game that you can sell. I know this is a 2D simulation, which is insane. I'm pretty sure this is the one that I saw from that one Chinese developer that was doing a tutorial on how to do it. I'm pretty sure this is the exact same thing, and then they just like probably commercialized it. It won't kill your GPU that much because it's with Niagara. Exactly. Oh, I want it. It's so expensive though. Ah! So expensive. Yeah, I learned about this specific asset from places. Yeah, it's awesome. I don't think you can add this to Throne, can you? I don't think you can. Cause I only can buy it for myself. You can't gift this to someone. It's not a giftable item. I would literally have to add like a $500 gift card, a Visa gift card to my Throne and be like, I'm gonna use it to buy Fluid Flex. And then you just have to trust that I'm gonna do it. It's not gonna happen. June free yeah, it's not gonna happen. This is not gonna be made free. They're not making this free. You want it too, right? There is a tutorial that exists on how to do this, but it's in Chinese. And it's like, impossible to follow. Cause like, he just like zooms through it and you're just like, what are you saying? Stop! I'm trying to follow! And like, even people writing in Chinese, when you Google Translate it, they're like, you're going too fast, it's hard to follow. And like, you try to watch it in slow, but he's going like ultra instinct on it. Hi, Sly.
You're so out. I'm scared.
Oh. Ah! Ultra instinct. $200 and it was made permanently free? I wonder if they would make it free. Right? I think like this alone would convert so many people from using most engines, because like fluid simulation is the hardest kind of simulation. Hi, Tristan. Right? Isn't there like a VFX company that's specifically used for water sims because they make the best water sims? And like, that's the only, it's like Weta. Isn't Weta like known for their water sims? Have you seen the 3D fluid sim stuff in Unreal 5? No, I haven't. Is that just a native plugin? Hi, Jesse. It's part of Niagara now. I'll have to try that. I'll have to try that. I like how... Okay, so the flickering from the color is literally like not even intentional. Which is like kind of awesome how it does that, I think. Right? It's literally, the reason it's flickering is literally a bug. It's literally a bug. Or an artifact of DLSS. Unlimited power! Oh, I should make it so that I can shoot lightning from my hands. And then there's just like Samuel Jackson cowering in the background like, ah! Right? Oh, I have to add like more fancy emitter things. So the reason why I want a fluid sim is I want to make a redeem that's like, that's hydrate, right? But instead of like, you know, the hydrate, it just makes everything in water. I just haven't had the time. I haven't had the time to do that as much as I would like. Basically, how it's going right now is I have a client that I'm doing facial rigging for, and they have an inverted hull on their model. And I've only worked with I've worked with inverted hulls before, but this one's the most complex inverted hull in that it has the most coverage on the face. And so like I'm spending like forever trying to rig up the inverted hull to match the face. And it's like such a pain. So then I'm like, okay, I need to step away from this for a moment. So what I ended up doing was I'm like, okay, well, I've always wanted to add an inverted hull to my model. So I just did it. Just so I can learn a little bit more, get familiar with the process, per se. And then I'm just like, oh, I spent all this time like fiddling with the inverted hull on the client's model. And when in reality, it would have just been faster to delete the inverted hull and then remake it from scratch. So, lesson learned. Yeah, sometimes it's just easier to remake it than to work with what's already there. What can you do, right? Oh. Oh. Head? My head sensor disconnected. Give me a sec. Hi, Celia. Hello. My head sensor disconnected. Let's hope it reconnects. No problem. Oh, okay. I don't know. I think I need to change the cable again. Maybe. But hey, Celia, get I have a new testing channel point. It should be a five channel points to randomly change the outline color of me. Why don't you try it out? It's only 5 because we're testing it. Just to see like how it looks. 5 channel points. I think I need to add a metallic parameter. Oh, there's another thing I want to do too. I want to make it so that I can turn all metal, a metal color. It'll be like metal fofa. This is not, this is a fake metal because I just made it gray. It's a gray outline. It's not metal. But I'm gonna make it so it's like, I like turn completely chrome. That'd be cool. Metal Mario theme ensues. Oh! I remember when I played Mario 64 for the first time. And I got the metal cap. And I was like, oh, this is so cool! And like, I was just like, it basically makes you like invincible, right? I loved it. I have a Nintendo 64 controller with a USB adapter that I can plug into a computer. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it though, because I don't have any of my N64 games like physically on me, which is like a requirement technically. Twin went full Raid Shadow? What do you mean? What do you mean? How about dragon shells? I don't have dragon shells. What do you mean she went full Raid Shadow? Oh, she's streaming Raid Shadow Legends. Ah. Well, I mean, it's money, right? Like, oh, I'm low battery. Hold on. My phone's low battery. Somehow it got unplugged. Okay. We're good. It's fine to, like, I don't know. I'm not gonna knock other people for taking sponsors that I decline. Unless, like, the sponsor's, like, legit, like, a scam. Raid Shadow Legends is not a scam. Okay, I need to stop oh, hold on, I need to charge my thing. There we go. I don't know. Like, I just don't like Raid Shadow Legends. I didn't like Raid Shadow Legends initially, and then I have been particularly soured with how they continue to contact me. They're like, so initially they're like, when I was streaming to like 50 people, right? They're like, want to do Raid Shadow Legends sponsor? $2,000. And I was like, no. And then later they're like, want to do, no, but I said no. And then it turned into like a 20 reply email chain of them being like, but why? Why? There's so many advantages. I'm like, I just don't want to. Can you explain why you don't want to? And I'm like, oh. And then later, they contacted me again. It's like, so I have more viewers at this time, right? I was like, I just hit partner. And I'm like, want to do Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship? $1,000. And I'm just like, that's less than before. No. Same reason as before, as per my last email. I said, as per my last email. And then they made me explain it, like the whole thing again. And I'm just like, are you serious? So then, recently, again, they're like, what? Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship? $100. I'm like, I have more viewers than all of your previous other offers, and you're offering me less. This is the third time you've contacted me, as per my previous emails with this person, and this person, please do not contact me again. I actually specifically said, please do not contact me again. Hi, Laifu, hello. The first offer was $2,000. It's like, I don't understand. Like they're thinking, right? It's like, oh, maybe they want less money. Yeah, they probably, like, the odds are, but here's the thing, right? If I've explicitly said, I don't want your deal, right? And then they come back and offer me a worse deal later. Do you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't take, because, like, I think at the time when they offered me that, the original deal, I was trying to grow, and I think I was just too busy at the time to like even consider it. And then the second time I was just insulted. And then the third time I was extra insulted. So like the first time was like, no, thank you. It's fine, but don't worry. Try to be nice. The second time they're just like, stab. You want the sponsorship? I'm like, but you just stabbed me. And then the third time they're like, twist. Yeah, they don't listen. I don't know. The reason why I declined the original sponsorship was just because, like, I don't like the game. Right? Like, I didn't know anything about their company, but I just didn't like the game. So I'm like, how can I sell a game? And it's like, everyone, I'm having so much fun playing this game that I got paid lots of money to play and get you to sign up. Don't you want to play it now? Right? So That was like my original reasoning. And now I just don't like the company. So that's a thing. Hello, Space Witch Ari. Take 3 cents. But yeah, feel free to spam the outline redeem as it becomes available. Oh. There we go. It's red. What do you mean what? That's well, isn't that what happens when you redeem a stretch? You get stretched out? Yeah, so we have the I'm gonna probably make I can make it so I have glowing hair now. Glowing hair. Yes, please. I'll make it so the hair glows. Cause right now it's just like a flat color. Oh, glowing hair would be so cool. Oh, or make it so that it's like metal hair, so it's just like shiny and reflective. Yeah. Yeah. And animated tattoos? Why? Oh, Kayla, thank you for the resum. Thank you. I'm fine with I like tattoos on other people. And I think tattoos are gorgeous when done right. I personally don't like tattoos on me, if that makes sense. Hi, German. I'm just not a fan of tattoos on me, to be clear. Because, like, when I say, I used to say I don't like tattoos, and people are like, but why? That's ignorant. And I'm just like, I don't like it on me. On you, it's fine. I don't care. Even those washable ones? What, do you want me to like have what Code Miko used to have, where you can like donate a certain amount of bits and have like the text across my face of your choice, where most of the time the text across Code Miko's face would just say come? Is that what I should do? Oh! Thanks for the 11 bits and changing my hair red. I'm not sure if that was intentional. But look, you can see, oh, the bits. You can see the bits. The bits. What, having the bits in the world? Oh my god, you should see, wait. Minima can't, do you have channel point? Do you have 100 channel points? If you have 100 channel points, can I recommend redeeming Glizzy? Can you redeem Glizzy? You might like Glizzy. Everyone likes Glizzies. Redeem Glizzy. If you haven't seen it before. Hot dogs. Do you like hot dogs? Do you like? I heard you like hot dogs.
Paper, snow, a ghost.
Oh my gosh, there's so many. It looks like my floor carpet now. Look at all the hot dogs. Oh my gosh. I like how some of them just like stand upright, like over there. Oh, the emote spam just spams the screen. I wonder if like, should I get rid of emote spam? It feels like so much less in comparison. Okay, manage reward queue. Can I refund that? Is it non-refundable? It is. It is non-refundable. Oh, I see. Hold on. Go here. Manage rewards. Kayla, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much. Give me a second while I get rid of emote spam. I'm gonna pause it. There we go. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you! Hi, Ave. Hello. But I don't want a pie tattoo. I don't want a tattoo. I don't like tattoos on me. Hi, Tomato. So there's a couple things that I need to do then. I need to wait. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I want to make it so that I can walk in the world. It's just I don't have enough VRAM right now. Basically, I'm lacking on the VRAM. Get a tattoo that's not on me. Can I get a tattoo on your head? On your head, Whiskey? Can I get that? Can the tattoo say can I get a tattoo of oh, okay, wait. The tattoo will be on your entire scalp and it'll be of a cat laying on your scalp like laying on your head like this. Can I get that? No, it's gonna be your entire head. It's gonna be like an IRL cat, like laying on your entire head. It's gonna be really big. It's gonna be like, eh. So like the paws will like reach your eyebrows, and then the back legs will like reach to your neck. Oh yeah, and then but the cat hole's butt, the cats will have his tail slightly over so you can see the cat's butthole, and the butthole would be a QR code to Nyan Cat 10 hours on YouTube. So if someone were to scan the QR code in the back of your head, it'll just be Nyan Cat. Okay? Deal? Good deal? Good deal? Good? Good? We'll shake on it? Okay, we're gonna shake on it, and then it's finalized. Okay, finalized. Good deal. You'll refrain this time? What do you mean? What's wrong with that design? It's cute. Don't you like cats? Don't you like cats? Everyone likes cats? Huh? Huh? There you go. Then why not get a cat on your head with a QR code butthole? Oh my gosh. Just imagine it's like, wait. This is not good music for that. Do I have any, like... Okay. Yeah, I was, like, looking into getting a tattoo. And I wanted to get, like, this super cute tattoo of this QR code that, like, goes to Nyan Cat on YouTube. Yeah. And I want it on my butthole. just imagine, like, who would scan that? Right? And, like, how would you scan that? Try tattoo butthole. How would you scan it? Right? Because, like, you would have to, like really get in there. And then, like, what are you gonna do? Like, take a photo? Like, so that I think the QR code cat butthole is the best. Okay, so now that we've talked about it a lot, have I convinced you, Whiskey, to get the tattoo of a cat on your head with butthole QR code? That's not my tattoo! That's your tattoo! That's your tattoo! That's yours! It's your tattoo. Not mine. Yours. Your tattoo! Listen to me! It's your tattoo. Can I rename that clip? Is that something I can do? Can I rename it? I could just delete it. Right? I can cheat. Okay, we're gonna find out what we can do. View clips. 24 hours. It's already gone. Why is it gone already? It's already gone. Manage clips. Clips of my channel. Ah. 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 Yeah, it was just never there. Weird. Oh, you got it? It says, whoops, something went wrong. Doesn't work. See, look. If we go green screen, small, camera 1. It's not there. What'd you do, Whiskey? Did you break clipping on my channel? Did you break it? Is it broken now? Also, why is the delimiter's cheer like not disappearing? Hello? You lost it forever. The red glow kind of looks cool, doesn't it? Oh! Ow! Ow! Ow, my leg! Wait, if I just keep walking, it'll fix itself, right? Will it? Or am I just gonna be like broken leg? Oh! Oh! Ah! I froze. I think I need to replace the head cable. I think. Yeah, the red glow looks like so nice. Doesn't it? Oh, it's gone now. I'm now more scuffed. It's just the head cable is like... I think it's like the cable is kinking a little bit. I think. It's a good thing that I bought extra cables just in case. Wait, did I move them all together or did I keep them separated? Yeah, I bought a bunch of cables just in case. I wonder if the replacement cables that I purchase are warranted. Hi, Duck. I wonder. Hey, it answered for me. Oh, wait. Extra cables. Did I separate them nicely? Did I? I'm gonna find out. Just let me look. I did not separate them nicely. Okay. Oops. I know I've replaced 3 cables out of the new ones that I got. So I'll just have to make I'll have to start keeping track of which ones I change out. Basically. Yeah, that's actually what's okay, so I'll be a little transparent with you. So if I wanted to, at this exact moment in time, I could get a discount code for Rococo that I can give to everyone else. And it will benefit me because you will get 10% off and I get a commission kickback as a sponsor. Now, why haven't I done this yet? It's because I want certain questions answered before I make a video on it, which is going to show that promo code. So the question I asked is, specifically since my experience has been cables dying, like they're getting worn out and whatever through regular use, right? So I asked, can you make it so that you can get the repair kit and an extra set of cables when you buy the suit, or have it as an optional purchase at the time of purchase? Like, so that means, you know what I mean? You can get it as an add-on. But you're like, but you can get the cables for free, right? If the cable breaks within the first year, you contact them and they'll send you a replacement. But here's the thing. If you stream on a weekly basis and a cable dies, right? You cannot use the suit that week. If you have virtual production and you need the mocap for whatever you're doing, cable dies, you can't do it for that week because you're waiting on the replacement to come in. You should have the replacements already. Now, normally I wouldn't suggest something like this, but like, because of the frequency of cables that have died on me, and like, I don't even do that much. I really don't. Like, what you're seeing right now is what I normally do. I just walk around and I sit, right? It's like, I'm waiting for that answer, and I just haven't. It's not poor design, it's just the cables aren't good. Basically, here's the issue. The gauge of cable, the gauge of wire that they're using in their cable is too small. They need to have, they're using like 18 gauge, like they're using like 20 or 22 gauge cable wires inside the cable. It's too thin. Hi, Tigerish. Yes. So I could make my own cables, which shouldn't be an issue. What I would probably do is just get like Cat 7 cable, and then just rewire it to work as Rococo cables. It could be because it's cheaper. They really need to get higher gauge cable. And I'm like, so I should be actually, I might hop into, like, so I'm actually, they've suggested that I hop in a call with them. So I'm gonna be probably hopping in a call with them next week, just to talk about my experience. Because, like, legit, the only thing that I can recommend right now are the gloves. Gloves are perfect. I love the gloves. They're great. But, like, not many people need just the gloves. Rips easily. Okay, here's the thing about the cable. The cable the outer shielding of the cable, it's very high quality. Like the outer casing of the cable is nice. The cable is shielded well. Just the wires inside the cable are too low gauge. They are my sponsor. I have been sponsored by them since January. That's when our sponsorship started. I just haven't made any content on it because I kept having so many issues. And like, even though technically I can't do a review of Rococo because I'm sponsored by them, and like, yes, I could do a review, but do you know what I mean? Like my opinion I state will always be tainted. Because if I say, like, oh yeah, Rococo is amazing, I love it. But it was like, and this video is sponsored by Rococo. Like, how does that sound? Right? Even if I genuinely like the product, it sounds disingenuous. So, I'm gonna do my experiences, and like right now, if I just make an experiences video right now, where I just basically say like, yeah, I've been having all these problems, but there's no solution. So right now I'm working with them to try and get some kind of a solution. Yeah, oh, their customer service is awesome. I'm gonna tell you, their customer service is great. From my experience. And from the people that I've also talked to who are not sponsored by them, because I have been reaching out to other people who have Rococo stuff who are not sponsored by them. They all have had positive experiences with customer service. Can we talk about it? No. This is not a political stream. If you want to look for a political stream, go to Hasanabi or something. Right? I'm not a political streamer. The only thing that I will say about politics is I'll talk about education, and I'll say, if you don't vote, you don't have an opinion, so you should vote. Simple. If you're like, well, I think this issue is important because I'm blah, 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 and blah, 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 and it's like, do you vote? And you're like, no. And then I'm like, my response to people who don't vote is, shut up. Fair enough, have a good night. So if they're saying have a good night, that means they're on the other side of the world. Which, let's see, they're not in Western Europe, because Western Europe wouldn't be nighttime. So either they're in Australia or Eastern Europe or Asia. So they wouldn't be from an Asian country because they wouldn't be talking like that. They're not from Central Europe. So they're probably from Australia or Russia. Probably that area, yeah. That's my guess. Also, I'm not doxing you. Doxing would be releasing your name and phone number and address. So, yeah. I mean, and also, what do you expect? Your first message is, you come into someone's chat who is like, who does that, right? Like, obviously, it's setting off my troll alarms, but basically, you're like, oh, hello! Can we talk about the political and economic state of the world right now? I'm brand new to this channel. Can we do that, please? Who does that? It's like going up to going into Walmart and walking up to a Walmart employee and be like, so what is your opinion on the economic state of the world right now in regards to Bitcoin investments? And they just be like, if you need help finding something, I can help you. Other than that, goodbye. And then you're like following, no, you're a customer service. I demand you answer my question. Watch they report me. Oh, it's because Rococo is not really used by VTubers, right? It's used more by virtual production, so like higher end companies, because if you think about it, right? Who's gonna spend $4 grand on a motion capture suit for VTubing? Because like, if you think about it, it's like, yes, you have a motion capture suit. Okay, so then what can you do with this motion capture suit? Can you use it in VC Face? No. Can you use it in VR chat? No. Can you use it in any common VTubing applications? No. Oh. What can I use it for? You can build it in your own custom built application. Oh. Okay. Do you know what I mean? It has a really high barrier to entry in terms of not just financial, but also just like skill set, which is the problem. Hiya, Smiley. Oh, Poke Sly. Okay. Rococo to VMC? Really? Does that work? Hold on, I'll look in. I gotta poke Sly. I'll be right back. I'm gonna look into that. I poke Sly. Okay, you said there's a Rococo plugin? A plugin for Rococo with VMC. It's called Rococo to VMC. Some VTubers are using it. Really? Okay, let's search it with quotation marks. Oh, Deet made it. Hello? Copy link address. Can I just go to the directory? Hello, Rojo Jojo and the Lucius. Hello. Okay, Rococo to vmc.zip. Does it need to be the same? Oh, I downloaded it. Huh. Okay. I didn't know Deep made something like this. I trust this because it's made by Deet, otherwise I wouldn't open it. Okay, give me a second. Doot. Let's open it, see what it does. Watch, like, Deet's just been hacked and this is like now DDoSing me. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. Can you change the model that's in it? Okay, let's look inside for a .vrm. You cannot change the model that's inside it. Huh. Okay, virtual Deet. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, that happens with Rococo sometimes. You get drift. See? Is this drift? Once I stand up, it'll correct itself, but when I'm sitting down, that just happens. Okay, so you can't change the model inside. Which is like... So, I guess it would only work with the default VRM, right? I think it's just like a default placeholder model. I think that's what they're using. Let's experiment with it. Let me quickly send it to myself on Discord. Oh, wait. Oh, I can do it as two separate instances, so I don't need to send it to myself. Okay, hold on. Because Rococo supports that. So just let me open a virtual motion capture on this computer. Do. Okay, so I have my model in here. And then let's open that application up. I know you can't see anything right now. Just give me a sec. Okay. So VMC port, what do I want this to be? Receive 3944. Okay. And then, let me just quickly get... Okay. Let me open up Rococo on this computer, and let me, so I can send it. Okay, Unity. 140. Okay. It should be working. Oh, I didn't set the profile. Okay. I need to set the profile. Okay, so profile is start. Oh! Oh my gosh, it's working. Okay, hold on. Oh! Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Okay. And then, actually, can I, yeah, let's do this one. And then green screen, small. Oh! Have advice on making your own 3D model? Just use VRide Studio, and then later, if you want to level up your game, learn how to use Blender. If you don't know how to use Blender, then, what's it called? If you don't know how to use Blender, then type in !Blender in chat, and you get linked to an amazing tutorial series. Okay, let me move this over here. Who sent this to me? Who told me about this? What's your name? Lost Boy. You don't have any presents. Okay. Well, thank you, Lost Boy. Thank you so much. I had no idea about this. Like, oh, I honestly, I probably should have found it, but because I followed D, but apparently I missed it. This is great. Holy smokes. This is like actually game changing. What the heck? Like, actually. Holy cow. Because, like, this way, you could just use the gloves. And only the gloves? Oh, that's so good. Oh, my tracking broke. I need to replace the head cable. Oh my gosh. This is... Literally, this is like... awesome. This is so good. What the heck? The downside is obviously you can't sit. That's the main downside. However, I wonder how this would work with iPhone tracking and the gloves. Like, how would that work? I guess you would always have to have your hands like this. Because like if you only have the gloves hooked up, oh, could you use this and the lead motion at the same time? So the lead motion would only get your... would that be worth it though? No. It wouldn't be worth it. Because here's the problem with that. Because the webcam tracking, right? The webcam tracking, like, would only give you body. Right? And then if you only have the gloves plugged in, it'll make your hands like this the entire time. This is actually not that many layers. This is just Rococo to... yes it is, I guess. It's 3 layers. It's only an additional layer. Because I don't imagine VC Face adding... But is it that many though? Because I do know that there's some VTubers out there that use VC Face and virtual motion capture at the same time, right? Hi, Lucius. Would be my #1 choice? That's a good question. It depends on who's available. Right? Because every person makes different kinds of models, essentially. Oh, 100%! I'm gonna make a video on this. I'm gonna share this. I'm gonna make a video on it. Like, right away. Because, like, holy smokes. Like, I don't think I would ever use this myself. But I can see other people maybe using it. Maybe? Can I? Can I see other people using it? I don't know. Okay, let's think about the use case for a second. Who would use this? I might just make a video on it anyway. I don't know. I don't know. Because, like, what's the use case for this? Who would use this? This is Rococo to VMC. You have to have a Rococo suit to use this. Right? So it's like... It's a very niche audience. because they need to be someone who wants to be a VTuber or is a VTuber, who has enough money to drop on a Rococo suit, who has enough money to pay the monthly subscription fee on a Rococo suit to use it in VC Face. That's the use case. I don't know. Would I use this? I think it's definitely worth a video. Well, what? Oh, I got a subscriber thing. They're not here though. I think people would use this, which is why it's like, I think it's definitely worth a video. Cause like, honestly, this is like the best motion capture I've ever seen in VC Face. Wait, does it work on any model? For the Rococo impressions, it's waiting until I have an question answered by Rococo. Hold on, let me load in a model. I have a meeting with them hopefully sometime next week. Okay. Avatar selection. Select avatar. Let's load the Fattori model in. Will it load? Hello? VC Face? Oh, there we go. Look at the legs! If I stand up, is it gonna be... Yeah? Okay, wait, let me walk around for a bit and it'll fix itself. Oh my gosh, this model's so thick. I am changing the proportions in the outfit on this a little bit. Also the light, what the heck? Oh, the hands on this look so good. Hi, Adrian. Hello. You're waiting for VR gloves? No, there isn't a simple solution for hand tracking yet. Correct. Well, actually there is. There is. It's the Oculus Quest. Oculus Quest has really good hand tracking out of the box without having to wear any gloves. And I think the Lizard Man himself did a demo using the Cambria headset, I believe. Oh, that's weird. Wait, does that do that in my model too? Oh yeah, look, it shakes the whole model. See how mine I stay stationary, whereas this one shakes the whole model. Now, is that doing that in Rococo to VMC? It's not. which means it's a VMC issue. See? Can I fix that? How do I fix that? Settings. Okay. Roku to VMC? Well, right now, if I can't fix that head bobbing issue, it's not gonna be good. I don't think there's a way to fix it. Hi, Storm Ray. Thank you. Oh, I didn't notice that head bobbing issue. There's no there's no way to fix it.
Gary!
Oh, that's so weird. Yeah, let me show you what I'm talking about. Okay, so see, look at my head, look at this model's head. So I'm shaking my hips. How my head's staying stationary? This model's head is staying stationary, but in virtual motion capture, see what I mean? So that does not happen with virtual motion capture on its own. See? See how it moves like my entire upper torso? But like, it's not doing it here. At first I thought it was like the Fattori model. I was like, oh no, I have to fix the Fattori model. But no, it's like it with this one too, see? Look at my head. See? No, but see, the thing is, look. It's also moving the shoulders. See how it's moving the shoulders too? Yeah. It's it's not a limit to virtual motion capture protocol. I only noticed it because like I did do this. See, it's like it's getting the shoulder shrug in. Well, yeah. I only noticed it because like my head was shaky for some reason. I'm like, why is my head shaking when it shouldn't be shaking? And that's why I noticed it. See? So, well, we're doing it to test the skeleton and how it's like capturing in virtual motion capture. Sorry, in VC face. Now, here's the real question. Will it do this in, will it do the same thing in VMC? So I suspect that it won't. Do I have virtual motion capture installed? I don't have VR. I'm not using Unity for myself. Okay, give me a second. I don't have virtual motion capture installed here. Let me launch it on my other computer. Okay, we're gonna close this out. Oh. Never mind, I can't do it. Never mind. I have to have it on the same computer. Which I do not. Oh well. There goes that idea. I'll have to test it out a little bit. It's unfortunate that it's not working. Like, perfectly. What can you do though, right? Shizzy! Thank you! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? Hi everyone from a Shizzy stream. I'm Fofamit. I'm a virtual content creator here on Twitch. You guys are spawning in pickles by raiding. And I hope you enjoyed the 250 channel points that you have just gotten by sticking through Shizzy's raid. But if you guys drop a follow, you can get 300 channel points and you can do a whole bunch of cool stuff. So right now on this stream, we're testing out my outline color. So if you'll see in the channel points menu, you're gonna see a bunch of cool stuff that you can redeem. And right now, you can change my outline color with 5 channel points. But yes, Chizzy, hello! How are you? How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome everyone! We were just also testing out this application that Lost Boy informed me about, which is allowing you to use Rococo motion capture in VC face. But we kind of discovered a fatal flaw with it, which is the problem. Not much can be done about it, I guess. So, you know, what can you do? Very productive. You almost did everything you planned, but your brain is melting now. The heat is killing you. Oh, I get that. I get that. I feel that so much. Oh, here, let me pick up the camera. Hello. Wait. Hi. Yeah, every time you see my outline right now change back to normal, you should be able to change it in the channel points menu. It changes to a random color. Some of them glow, some of them don't glow. So, they're random. But yes, on the stream, we do a number of things. So Saturday's kind of like a do anything day. Sunday, we usually play games. Tuesday, we talk about virtual reality or do things in virtual reality. And then Thursdays, we do developer stuff. So actually, probably for next Thursday, we're gonna be working on, I'm gonna teach myself Blender physics. So how do I describe it? So if you wanted to make an animation where, imagine you had like a ball, a squishy ball, right? And you slap it, and like if you were to film it in slow motion, it would make like a ripple in the ball. Do you know what I'm getting at? Do you know what I'm getting at? So, I don't know how to do that. I found a great tutorial. So on Thursday, Developer Thursday, we're gonna work on that. I cannot show the reference video on stream or I will get banned. But I'm gonna be following a reference video that, the reference video itself cannot exist on YouTube or Twitch without getting banned. But we're gonna do it on a sphere, and we're gonna add ripple effects to the sphere. So like if you were to slap the sphere, it'll like ripple. Yeah, so like slapping water. Yes. Yes. Or think about it like, you know, Homer Simpson, when like you slap his stomach and then like, and you see the ripple effects like water, like that. So Thursday, we're gonna be working on that. I'm gonna try to keep myself in the dark. I might need to edit the reference video that I have. I might need to download it and edit the reference video just in case I accidentally show it on stream. I don't get banned. Because the reference video is quite graphic. No, but like if you want two objects interacting with each other, that's what I'm talking about. And the reason I'm doing it this way is because I believe this kind of thing can be transferred into Unreal Engine quite easily. I believe. I'm not gonna upload it though, if that's what you mean. It's literally gonna be the issue is that I want to stream me working on it, but I can't show the reference video. And I can't share the reference video. If that makes sense. Because if I link to the reference video, I can get banned. If I show the reference video, I will get banned. If you know what I mean. Let's just say the reference video has the reference video is quite penetrating. It's yes. So my stream will become the reference. And when I learn how to do it well enough, I'll make a safer work tutorial later. Let's just say the reference video has a lot of hot dogs being put into hot dog buns. And Twitch doesn't like it when you put certain kinds of hot dogs in certain kinds of hot dog buns. But it shows how, like, if you were to like quickly and firmly put a hot dog into a hot dog bun, how the hot dog bun can be affected by it. If you know what I mean. Do you know what I mean? Yes? Yeah, see? Exactly. Exactly this. Exactly this. So that's what we're gonna be doing on Developer Thursday. Depends on the size of the hot dog. But yes, this is all a product of my other research. See, I actually do real research because the thing is, like, you can't really learn this kind of stuff as easily with conventional methods, right? You have to, everything is being innovated by the hot dog and hot dog bun industry. I'm not gonna show the video, but I'm gonna be looking at the video with the sound muted while doing it on stream, while showing it the Blender screen only. My Blender screen, if that makes sense. Alpha Reaper, thank you for the follow. Let me take a guess. You were Alpha Reaper, you were born in 1989. The hot dog industry has always been at the forefront. It's like I'm psychic or something. How did I know that? The only thing that's like a little bit weird about this is like I can't see myself in this, right, with this screen because there's no screen. It's lit. Oh wait, I could light myself though. Oh, is my facial tracking suddenly better? Oh my gosh! I never thought of turning the light on! Wow. Oh my god. Wait, is it actually that much better? Okay. Why is my mouth staying? Versus... It is better. Wow. I see. I should have had the light on this entire time. I never thought of turning the light on. I never thought of having the light on. Wow. Good job, me. So, what I'm using right now is I have a gimbal with a, how do you say, like a camping light slash battery pack with a Vive tracker attached to it. And that's what's causing this. And until today, I never thought of turning the light on. Wow. Ah, I'm so smart. Yeah. Well, I mean, this room is pretty bright. It's just like if I'm walking over here, my lighting is not as good as over here because, you know, I have my studio light here. But like this room is pretty bright because I have Jarno bought me a crazy lumen super bright daylight bulb that I have in the ceiling. Oh, it's so much better now. Yeah, I have an iPhone X, so I don't have an iPhone 13. I would like an iPhone 13. If I got an iPhone 13, I would really debate on whether or not I would use it as my daily driver or if I would use it for facial motion capture. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure which one I would use. Because, like, right now the iPhone 10, I don't use it as my phone. My phone is a Samsung Galaxy S8 that, has seen better days. Let's just say that. I was walking my dog, and my dog was like, "Whoa! I see something!" Try to run. And then, that I wasn't expecting that. And I had my phone in my hand. I normally don't. And I had my phone in my hand at that time. And the sudden jerking movement made me drop my phone, and it hit the concrete. And then it shattered. I've been using it in the shattered state for like 2 years. Yeah, I could do LiDAR. Exactly, yeah. Technically I could do that right now because Sly has an iPad that has the LiDAR. So I could do it now. But that was a long time ago. I don't know. I don't really use my phone that much. So basically the main use for my phone is I use it as an authenticator. And what else? An alarm clock. That's all I use it for. What kind of pupper? I have a golden retriever Jindo mix. If you go on my Twitter, actually I'll just show you. Boop, boop, boop. Twitter. See? My doggo and my cat. See? Is this TOS? I don't think so. The cat is not happy. The cat was laying here and Tomo was like, hello. I laid down, now cat was like, meow. That was my cat. Yeah, Kato got squishy squish. What game should I play tomorrow? Because tomorrow's like Sunday fun day. Right? What should I play? Because all I want to play is Elden Ring. That's all I want to play is Elden Ring. I don't want to play anything else. Is that bad? Is that bad? That's all I want to play. No one's playing Elden Ring anymore. It's just me. And you know what's crazy? I only found a bunch of other content creators because I was looking for people playing Elden Ring. Because I'm like, do you need a summon? Half of them would say yes. But most people are like, no. Challenge run. Oh, no, I don't do summons. Why don't you do summons? I think Elden Ring is gonna get popular again once they release DLC. You wanted to play Minecraft with Riku, Boom, and Captain Steel Pants? Minecraft. I think if I were to play Minecraft with other people, it would have to be on a realm where I can log in at any time, if that makes sense. Or a server that's always up. That'd be the only way that I would play. If it's like, do you know what I mean? If it's someone's instance, I would probably not play. Hi, Blazing Wind. Hello. Hi. Lightspark has a server. I don't know if I'd ever be able to play with anyone. It would be like Sunday. We'll see. Now, is it an official server? Is it a realm? What is it? What is it? What is it? Because if it's a server hosted on someone's computer, then I'm gonna be a lot more iffy on who I can join. Do you know what I mean? So like, for example, thick two thighs. If you were to host a server, since I don't know you, and it's on your computer, I wouldn't join you. Because it's legit giving you my IP address. Whereas if you were to host it on a realm, that would be a different story. So like, if it's on someone's computer, like even then, like if it's on a hosting service, I don't know. Because you can still get access to the logs, right? So I'm gonna take that back. I would only join people's servers if it's someone that is not, I don't know. It's tough. I'm gonna say, just to be safe, I would only join a realm. Because I was gonna say only other streamers I would join a modded server that's hosted somewhere else. But even then, there was a really large VTuber. Like this VTuber was streaming to like 150, 300 people, right? And then they would do things like this. They would host a Minecraft server. They would do other things. They would send mail to people. And like people trusted them because they were a content creator of a certain size. And then they just started doxing people and other VTubers, which was not nice. I'm glad that I never had that much involvement with this other streamer, because like I totally, if they asked me for those things, I totally would have given it to them. Am I a Destiny fan? I've never played Destiny. The only game that I own by Bungie is, oh, I have Oni, and I have the original Halo. Have any of you ever played Oni before? Is that it? That's a boomer question. It's the game that Bungie made before Halo. Has anyone played it? I have it. Can you even buy it? Hold on, I want to see if you can even buy it. Let me check quickly. I don't even know if you can buy it. Okay, let's check Steam. It is not available on Steam. Let me just double check. Nope. Not on Steam. It is considered abandonware. Yeah, you can't get it. It's, I don't even know if it's fun. I had fun when I played it, but like, it's been... Looking at the screenshots now, I'm like, it looks really bad compared to before. Okay, so here, let me show you. Boop, boop, boop. Like, look at those graphics. Oh, it's so old. I remember this looking so good. I remember it being so good when I played it. What the heck? In my head, the graphics look amazing. Oh. I see. Maybe I won't play it. Maybe I won't. It's too old. Hi, Mill. Hello. The new Final Fantasy remake? Probably not. I do a game that I already own because I can't justify buying a game right now. Oh, we could play Wii Sports Resort. That would be fun. Tomorrow? Or Elden Ring. What a choice. We could play Wii Sports Resort or we could play Elden Ring. Yes, I did find my Wii stuff. I found the game. Yeah. Yeah. I love Elden Ring. I have... How many hours do I have in Elden Ring already? I have... Hold on. I have 185 hours in Elden Ring. What I want to do is level up to 250 and then start doing PvP. I just need to get more spells. Like, I think I need Carrion Slicer. I think that's essential. And then I also need Collapsing Stars. I don't play it every time I want to play it, because most of the time I'm working. Which is the main problem. Oh, the issue is I would have had enough levels to get up to 250, but I purposely stopped leveling. And I started just buying, so I have like unlimited crafting stones because I spent about 10 million runes on just crafting materials. Like, I'm not even kidding, like 10 million runes. I spent 10 million. Ah! The only thing about, like, the thing that's nice about, I guess, the work that I do is that I can watch something or have something in the background while I work undisturbed for the most part, whereas, like, most jobs that you do, they're you know what I don't get? Why are cashiers not allowed to sit down? Why? Think about it. In North America, they're not allowed to sit down. Yeah, in other countries they are. Just not North America. Why? Right? Isn't that dumb? In North America, you can't sit. It's so dumb. There's like a lot of stupid ideas in North America. Like tipping. Tipping is such a dumb idea. And okay, here's an actual thing that happened in Canada. This is what happened in Canada. So in Canada, COVID hit, right? And restaurants closed. And restaurants were like, well, we're closed and we're gonna fire all of you waiters and waitresses because we don't need you anymore. Because we're gonna do all takeout and, well, you're fired, right? So then restrictions lifted, restaurants reopened, and all these people who are working as waiters and waitresses. Oh, also keep in mind, at the time, for like until recently, waiters and waitresses would get paid half of minimum wage. Because the idea was, right, is that they would make the money in tips. So instead of getting paid $15 an hour, they would get paid $7.50 an hour. And then they're expected to make up more in tips, right? So there's a bunch of government grants and all this other stuff that happens so that people who are out of work would get money from the government as like a holdover. So some people got like 10, 20 grand, right? And so the restaurants reopened, right? But the thing is, like, there was a restriction on how many people could be in the restaurant. So, because there was a restriction of how many people that could be in the restaurant, instead of having like 40 people in a restaurant, you can only have like 10. And that means no tips, right? Less tips. So they're like, okay, well, we're restaurants now and we're open, so why don't you come back and work for us now? And the waiters and waitresses are like, how about no? Because one, people who are eating don't wear masks when they're eating because, you know, how are they going to eat, right? So I'm putting myself at danger. And on top of that, I'm getting paid half of minimum wage and I'm not getting as many tips. So I'm basically just like not going to make any money. So I'm not going to work for you. So, and they just didn't come back. So people who are working as waiters and waitresses in Canada just didn't come back. So every single restaurant has a shortage. So what eventually happened is that the province released a mandate, which basically said, okay, you know what? Waiters and waitresses, just get minimum wage now. Right? And what happened? Some waiters and waitresses returned to work because, you know, now they're actually getting minimum wage. Imagine paying people a livable wage makes people want to work. Amazing. Wow. People came back as soon as they got minimum wage. Isn't that amazing? So this goes back to the whole tipping culture now. North America is like the only country that has tipping culture. Because like, the idea was like, well, you're tipping for good service. But why? Why would I tip for good service? Shouldn't the service always be good? And secondly, well, you were tipping because they're getting paid less than minimum wage. Well, why are they getting paid less than minimum wage? Oh, well, because the restaurant can't afford it. Well, obviously they can afford it. Now, look at them. They're all hiring them back at minimum wage. Full price minimum wage. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Yeah, North America's like the only country that does tipping. In Korea, it's insulting to give a tip and they refuse it. Because, you know, people get paid a livable wage in Korea. Yeah, but tipping's not necessary in Germany. / people in Germany have a really good social support system. I heard it's one of the best. And people get paid a fair amount, right? But the thing is though is that like, what's a living wage? It's like people are like, well, obviously it's like the whole living wage argument is like, it's a huge rabbit hole that I don't want to go down because there's so much. It's more complex than, you know, minimum cost because you have to account things like inflation. Basically, you need to have like an economics degree, like you need to be. Do you know what I mean? And you need to have like a team of people to figure out how it would work. But like I would say it's a no-brainer that waiters and waitresses should get paid minimum wage. Whatever the minimum wage is. They shouldn't get paid half of minimum wage, a quarter of minimum wage, 75% minimum wage. They should just get paid minimum wage. But yeah, like I don't think that's like a controversial opinion. And anyone that thinks that's a controversial opinion, well, you can go yourself. Basically, because why would waitresses and waiters not get paid minimum wage? Right? Right? It's only fair. But yeah, it's just like I just don't, after being in Korea for so long, right? I still tip. Here, I still tip because like the only thing I don't tip for is I don't tip for takeout. Like if I have to go in and pick up the food, why tip? You haven't done anything for me. Do you know what I mean? And now everyone's getting paid minimum wage at the minimum, right? Why tip? I'm not getting any service. You're just like, here's food, goodbye. Whereas like obviously if there's like a delivery or something else, yes, I understand. It's still a thing. But like, do you know what I mean? So like if I was at a restaurant and I'm being served by a server, I still tip because it's like the expected norm and that's it. That's the only reason. Whereas like in Korea, I lived there for 6 years, there's no tipping. It's just, you know how you tell a restaurant that they had good service? You go back. That's it. Right? If you went to a restaurant and they gave you shit service, would you just go back? Would you be like, oh, well, the service here was terrible, and my food had a poop in it, so I'm not gonna tip you, but I'll come back next week, and maybe if your service is better, I'll tip you. No, just don't go back. Right? What's the point of tipping? Right? Hi, Arkans. Like, if the service is good, go back. Recommend it to friends. That's what you do when the service is good. Because here's the thing, good service should not be like, oh wow, I'm getting good service. It should just be expected. Right? If I go to a restaurant and I get really bad service, I just won't go back. But like, this is what I do, right? If I go to a restaurant, I get really bad service, I'll just tip the 20% and then never go back. Ever. And then if I get invited to that restaurant again, I'll be like, no, I don't want to go. Can we go somewhere else? And they ask why, I'll just explain my experience. And then usually that changes people's minds. I don't know what I'm gonna play tomorrow. I still don't know. I would like to play Wii Sports Resort. Or maybe get that new Wii game, that new Switch game. That looks so fun. And I do have Nintendo Online. I do have that. You're supposed to, well, the thing is in North America is you're expected to tip 20%. That's like the minimum expectation. I saw that you were playing the Evil Dead game last night, Mega Steak Man. It looked like you were having fun. You were playing with friends and Pickup. I saw. Because we can get more Curse character creation. Wii Sports Resort. I don't know what that game's about, but like it looks like what's that game that everyone plays with the murderer and like the survivors and you have to start the engine? It looks like it's that game. Right? Or did I just not watch enough? Yeah, it looks like Dead by Daylight. Curse character creation? It's more like Resistance. Oh. Okay. More fun than Dead by Daylight? Is it a single player game? Or is it multiplayer only? Can you do single player on it? Yeah, I made the Bewitch model. The cursed model. I'm thinking of doing a class, like a Blender Guru style, like make a donut, but instead of making a donut, we make a cursed facial tract model. I think that would do well. Right? Because, like, I think people would learn more from that from watching, like, an edited down tutorial on how to do it with your model. I think. I just have to decide on a picture to use. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna probably do is, because I don't do enough for my patrons on Patreon, is I'm gonna make it a Patreon exclusive for like a bit before it goes public. I think that's what I'm gonna do. And then like I'll have step-by-step resources available from Patreon, which is not gonna be like a huge thing. But like, for example, after each video, I'm gonna save an instance of the file, right? And then, like, so if it's a 10-step video, that means for each video, I'm gonna save a separate instance of the facial tracking on like where we are, and then save it, so that it could be used as reference. And I think I'm only gonna use that. It's only gonna be available for the people in Discord, which is not a huge thing. I'm not putting it behind a paywall, because if you just follow the video, you'll be able to get the same results. But if you want like the downloaded reference, and I think that's fair. So that's probably what I'm gonna do. Yeah, curse tutorial. I think like, I think what I'm probably gonna do is we'll probably make a cursed facial track version of Hide the Pain Herald. I think that's what we'll do. It's pinned. It's a pinned. It's pinned. Mad haha. It's pinned. People come in. They're like, in my Discord. So on one of my YouTube videos, I'm like, come to Discord server, and it's there, right? And then it's pinned in one of the appropriate places. But people will join the server, right? And then like first get frustrated that there's a like server authentication, and then they'll get frustrated that like they join and they don't know where to look, because they're like, they just want the file, but they don't want to look in each of the threads. That's usually what happens. That's how a lot of game dev tutorials do it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that's what I'm probably gonna do, is probably I'm gonna hide most of, like, if you want the example files, I'll probably make it available for patrons. I think another thing that I'm gonna do as well is I'm gonna start recording animations. Like, oh, my legs got cursed. Help, help, help my legs, please. So I'll probably start recording animations, and then I'll have like those animations as like a Patreon exclusive or something. And like there'd be like animations like, I don't know, like the hip sway. Something like that. So I'll probably start adding that to my Patreon rewards. I just have to do more for my patrons. Other than just like expecting, oh, give me money because money. But what I'm probably gonna do is I'll probably make it everything available in the Discord, because like the Patreon website is such a pain. So what I'm probably gonna do is like I have multiple tiers in my Patreon. So I'll probably grandfather all the previous tiers. I don't know. We'll see. Actually, no, I'll keep all the tiers, but I'll make it so that at minimum $5 will be the thing, I think. You got your Steam Deck? Did I get my Steam Deck? Did you get the consumer or did you get the developer? You know what happened with the Steam Deck? Okay, I was literally sitting there, refreshing the page, like spamming the button, right? I was like this, spamming the button, trying to get into it, right? And then I reserved it. Like as soon as it was available. And you know what happened? I got put in Q2. I haven't even gotten my email about it yet. And now you're getting yours. Where's my Steam Deck? I want to run Rococo on it. And yeah, actually probably what I'll do is I'll probably run Rococo on it and then have it wired in. Reserved it a day later. Oh. Oh, hey, wait, VR Jersey, have you seen this? Hold on. I'm not gonna like set it up again. So Deet made a Rococo to virtual motion capture plugin. But it's, yeah. Hold on. Let's pull it up. Look. Look at that. That's me. Boop. 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 How's the tracking? I think if I were to have it sent to virtual motion capture, it would be really good. But there is a crucial flaw in in VC Face. Is so it looks great until you move your hips. Cause like look right now, it looks great, right? So everything looks good. But then, if we go a little bit more in, oh yeah, see look, it looks good, but like I didn't notice at this point, if you look at the upper torso, it's a little off. So in Unity here in the application looks fine. Obviously I look fine. And then look, here's the problem. Is that the head moves with the hips in VC Face. VTubing in 2023 is going to involve running 12 Unity apps in parallel. No! Look. See, look at me. Look at the Rococo to VMC app. And then look how VC Face handles it. So the issue is not with VMC, Virtual Motion Capture Protocol. The issue is purely with VC Face and how it handles it for some reason. Well, I mean, it's only one more app than what other people use, right? I'm using two apps. I have Rococo and Unreal Engine. That's two. See, two. That's two. It's only one extra. I mean, obviously there's people who don't want to use more than one app, right? Hence, I think Girl DM has expressed that, like, very openly. is how you get to 12 apps. If I could have it so that the suit connected directly to Unreal Engine, I would love that. Oh, that would be so good. And the only thing that is gonna stop me from using Mega Steakman's awesome mocap system that they made is that I just never want to wear that many Vive trackers again in my life. Never. I don't want to wear them. That's the only reason. I don't want to wear any more trackers. Tundras are more comfortable, but yeah. But like, oh, having to keep them charged is such a pain, right? So like, for example, if I wanted to do a 24-hour stream, and my suit battery dies, what do I have to do? I just unplug the battery, plug it in. Done. Plug a new one in. Whereas if I have a bunch of trackers, either I have to have a dedicated battery for each one, which is uncomfortable, or have a like sophisticated cable routing system. I don't know. I actually really don't know, Mega Steak Man. It's a good question. I don't think each browser source counts not as its own. But here's the downside, right? What you pay off in Rococo is you get drift. So like right now my arms are actually pretty good, but my legs, look at my legs now. See? They don't like sitting down, which is the issue with Rococo. Can't sit with a Rococo. Like, or else you're gonna get issues. See, like, no, as soon as I stood up, problem solved. So if you don't mind standing, Rococo's awesome. If you sit, you're gonna have some issues. I'm doing good. How are you? Oh, hey, VR Jersey, check this out. Okay, wait. Outline, outline, blue, glow. And then, hold on. Doesn't this look cool? Why is it flickering like this? It's flickering because of DLSS. But it looks cool, right? Not because of keying, it's DLSS. See, look. Dude. It's just DLSS. It's causing it to flicker like this. Yeah, it's DLSS plus camera blur. It just doesn't like both of those things combined together for some reason. I don't know why. Because like on the scenes that don't have the camera blur, it looks okay. You can still see a little bit, like look, you can still see a little bit of flickering, but like it's not as much. But whenever there's DLSS and camera blur, it causes like this kind of flickering. Which I kind of like the way it looks. It looks cool. Right? Did you see your keying solution thing? No? Is it using does it rely on using that... What is it called? Otherworld? Off-world? Does it involve using off-world? VR jersey? No? Really? Because the only time that would be useful is if I did this. Oh! What is that sound? Hello? Oh, I did not like that. My gimbal was trying to stabilize. Well, it was... Okay, wait, how does this look? Gimbal? Are you good? Gimbal? Are you good? Okay, I think it's fine. I think it just got offset. Without a physical effect on the screen, you can key with any on my character using a custom depth map. It's easy to set up. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I just use a green screen. And you hate it? But it doesn't look that bad, does it? It looks fine. Right? It's fine. What's wrong with it? Let me turn the glow off. Outline. See? It looks fine. What's the problem? Why is it doing that? Oh. Oh. Okay. I know why it's doing that. Okay, I know what's happening. Okay, so my gimbal is overheating because the battery is, when it's lit up like that, is causing too much heat. I think. Maybe. We're gonna find out soon. Okay. With no reflection, but I have no reflection. Right? Look, when I green screen, there's no reflection, see? It doesn't reflect on my body at all. Right? But please send it to me anyway, because I would like to learn how to do it. Or tell me where, just like pin where you sent it. I already have it? Can you pin it? Wherever it is? Oh yeah, I'm overheating the gimbal. What the heck? You can overheat a gimbal? Well, I guess that makes sense, you can overheat it. Well, good to know. My gimbal's getting overheated, see? This thing. See, I thought that you were using it with Off-World, so that's why... Wait a second. That wouldn't work for me anyway, VR Jersey. Now I'm thinking about it. It won't work. It won't work for me. Hi, Milan Pansu. It won't work. Because you can't send transparency. You can't send transparency over a capture card. That's why. Mr. Brunswick, thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Hi everyone. I'm Bophomet, virtual content creator. This is my own Unreal Engine application that I've made in Unreal Engine. Welcome. Today's Saturday where we just kind of... Whoa! You good, Gimbal? I don't know if my gimbal's broken. But hi everyone, welcome. Hopefully my gimbal works fine. Let me switch back to a different camera. Boop. Hi everyone, welcome. Hopefully you had a good stream. Oh, sorry. I hope my gimbal's not broken. It's just really hot. So I think it's just overheating. But yeah, tomorrow is Sunday Funday where we play games. Tuesday is Virtual Tuesday where we talk about virtual reality things. And on Thursday is Developer Thursdays. So on this Developer Thursday, we're going to be working on soft body ripple effects. That's what we're going to do. But hi, what were you streaming, by the way? What was, okay, by soft body ripple effects is imagine you have a bowl of Jello and you have your hand and you slap the bowl of Jello and you want the bowl of Jello to like ripple. So that's what we're gonna be working on Thursday. Dad, I think it's just overheating. If not, it's still under warranty, so I can return it. But if you're new to my stream, there's some cool channel point redeems that you can do. One of them is we're testing it out. It only costs 5 channel points to redeem it. And you can change my outline color. Check Discord. Check Discord. Okay, maybe I have to read it again. But yes, everyone, welcome. Hi. I'm hoping that my gimbal isn't dead. Oh, the battery's dead. Oh! Okay. Okay, the battery just died on it. Okay, I just gotta plug it in and charge it. Hopefully it's not dead. We're gonna find out. Guess we'll find out. You guys will find out tomorrow, because I also stream tomorrow. But hi, Moodles. Hello. We spawned a bunch of hot dogs, see? Hot dogs. Oh! There's your high five. Yeah, so probably what was happening was that it was overheating because the battery's light was on. It's a very bright light. And then in addition to it being charging at the same time, that was probably enough to cause it to overheat. And because the battery was low. So it was probably like a combination of a bunch of different things. The fate of the gimbal. Yeah. So the tutorial that we're going to be doing, well, not doing a tutorial, but we're going to be working on soft body physics on Thursday. I cannot show the reference material on stream, like I said, because it involves a hot dog being put into a hot dog bun quite vigorously. And it shows how to get that effect of like the rippling. And so I think I would like to learn how to make that effect for other things. So we're gonna stream me learning how to do that on Thursday. Change my color, change my outline color. It's only 5 channel points. High five, fist bump. Here you go, fist bump. I really like even though this is not supposed to look like this, I really like the way this looks. Basically, it's turning my outline into an emissive material. Can I speak a little Chinese? Okay. Are you ready? Are you ready? A little Chinese. Done. I did it. Is that good? Good. I did it. Perfect. A+. Impressive. Can confirm I did it. Like, oh, I could do another one. Wait, hold on. I know a Chinese word. It's a slang. It's actually no, I won't do it. I won't do it. I'll save you. I'll save you the hassle of having to suffer through that. Oh, actually, Koala. Does Unreal Engine have like a really good way of getting outlines on models? Because like every method of post-processing that I've seen that gets outlines on things like this, it's like it's never good. That makes sense. And Sclater and Torden, thank you for the follow. Hello. There are a few marketplace assets, but nothing really ready. Okay, so basically, I think the only way to get like really good outline on your model for that cell shaded look is unfortunately using Blender. Great. Super Saiyan outline. This actually, like, this janky effect, like, it's not supposed to look like this, and I think this kind of makes VR Jersey cringe a little bit, to be honest. I wonder if it's like, I don't know. Yeah, see, I got that same Toon Shader asset in the marketplace, and I didn't like it. Oh, I have to fix the metal outline. It just makes me gray for now. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it so that it's like metallic color. So I'm gonna have to add a texture parameter, maybe. Or, oh, I could just make it so that it just affects the metallic parameter. That's probably what I can do. That's probably the easiest way to do that. Is it possible to make the outline bigger? No. Because it's not... This is actually on my model. This is actually my model that actually has the outline. So the model has this kind of an outline without any shader. So like the easiest place to see it, other than my hair... Oh yeah, so other than my hair is like, if you look right here at my chest, and you go like this, you can see how the line appears, right? The line appears. That's, it looks like that without any shaders or anything. Is done in Blender. Did it tweak the world position? Oh, it sounds like so much work. Is this better to have a model that just has that? Isn't it? Isn't it? Step-by-step instructions in Discord. Am I getting shamed? I'm getting shamed. Oh, what's happened to my body? Hello? Hello, body? Oh, is it gonna go back to normal soon? Okay, hold on. Arm. Other arm. Slowly turning to normal. Kind of. It's cursed. What's going on? Sometimes I get drift. Tracking drift. I'm being shamed into a tutorial. It might just work just to offset the material by normal direction. By the normal direction. What do you mean? Would that work? You would have to create a duplicate of the material. And... I don't know. I guess like a Fresnel effect, yeah. But like, why? It's so much work. When I could just get it working, like, without it. Reward cooldowns are working. I haven't made it so my jacket glows yet. So it's like my outline on my jacket stays black because I haven't changed that yet. And I haven't fixed my thumb yet. Oh. Yeah. They've already been done / I've put the drawing on pause. Cause like I was thinking like I could have the logic for a lot of this stuff in Unreal Engine. So like, for example, you notice how like in chat it says some of the things, right? I just don't. I have the logic in StreamerBot instead. Okay. What is this? What is Kovacs Aim Trainer? What is Kovacs Aim Trainer? What is this? It's just an aim trainer? That's all it does is to train you how to aim? Why? Oh, it gives you real analysis and realistic physics. Becoming to improve your aiming? Just aim? It's not hard to aim, right? It's not hard. See, my main issue with FPS games is that often I'll get too much adrenaline, right? And I'd be like, ah, ah, and then my hands will start shaking. And I'm like trying to use the mouse as like my hands are shaking. Or if like I get in combat, like right in Rust, for example, if someone's like shooting at me in Rust, all of a sudden like I'll just be full of adrenaline. I'll be like, ah! And then like I'll just start shaking my hands and like I'm panicking. That's my biggest problem. But like if I'm already set up and I'm sniping, I'm fine. If I already know that there's enemies around, my aim will be fine. But like as soon as like I'm caught by surprise, I'm like, ah! Adrenaline! And there's nothing I can really do with that other than just like play more. So like for example, I played if I'm comfortable with a game, I'm fine. So like the only first-person shooter game that I got really comfortable with online multiplayer was Halo PC. Halo original on PC. That's it. But like the more you play a game, so if you have the same issue that I have, which I'm assuming a lot of people do, then like all you gotta do is just keep playing and eventually you'll get over it. Like, then you'll be doing like 360 no scopes while falling out of a plane, and you're fine. Okay. Has this cooled down? It has. All right. Let's see. We're gonna find out. Boop. Yeah, it's fine now. It just needed to cool down. It was just getting hot. Yeah, just play more and it'll be fine. Get used to the game, and then you'll be good. Overwatch? I don't get nervous in Overwatch. I'm just bad at Overwatch because I don't know the maps. I don't know the maps and I'm not familiar with all the characters. So like, the only thing I have on me is like good shooting. But the downside is I don't know the maps and I don't know anyone's abilities. And so basically I only know how to play like 33% of the game, which is my problem. Have I solved the problem with the hover mic? It's just that one of the base stations, it can't see the base stations all the time. That's why. Yeah, Shanzo is like a huge deal. Shanzo's really talented. All I was saying before is like, if you want to learn how to do 3D modeling, that's not the stream. If you want to watch someone super talented at what they do, you should watch Shanzo. Yeah, Shanzo doesn't like Vroid. So that's like where we differ in opinion. Is I say if you don't know how to 3D model, start with Vroid, use that as a base, bring it into Blender. And I think at the time, this was like a year ago. I'm not sure if Shanzo's opinion has changed, but Shanzo's against that opinion and they say just learn how to do it in Blender. So I think using Blender is fine. I mean, using Vroid is fine as long as you're not relying on it too much. It's like, it's a really, really good starting point. Especially if like you're not 100% familiar with like how 3D models work. Because like some people don't. But here's the thing, Poofy. Shanzo does use a base, but it's a base they made from scratch. So it's not the same. It's not the same. It's like, yeah, he's using a base, but he's using a base he made himself from scratch. Can I enable Ukrainian subtitles? I don't have subtitles, no, sorry. This is an English only stream, and you should have gotten that message when you followed, because before you can chat, it says the rules, and it says English only. I must conform to your needs.
Тільки англійська. Тільки англійська.
There you go. Wait, what just happened? Something happened. D-trans. Oh. Ah. It says Harry instead of Hair Y? Kalura, thank you for the resub. Thank you. It really looks like I'm going Saiyan now because of the yellow hair and the yellow glow. Wait, hold on. Ah! Oh, I'm not glowing anymore. It looks like I was pooping. Wait. If Goku's constipated and they have to take a massive dump, right? And they have to push really hard to get it out. Do they go Super Saiyan? Is that a thing? Does Goku go Super Saiyan to push out massive dumps? It would probably fire out like a cannon. The important questions. I really want to know this. I have to know. Right? Haven't you ever gotten so clogged up, like one day you're like on the toilet and then pff, you fill the bowl? And then you're like, oh, before putting any toilet paper in, I better flush the toilet so it doesn't get clogged. And then you flush the toilet and it gets clogged. Super Saiyan poops. Right? What would you call that in short? Poop. Super poopin'? You're super poopin'? Oh? What? Okay, hold on. Okay, how many of you know this game called, what's this game called? Warframe? Do you guys know the game Warframe? Have you heard of the game Warframe before? Yes? Okay. So what if I told you one of the head developers for Warframe is streaming right now? Um, maybe. Okay, here's the deal. Stick around, don't leave, because if you stick around, you get 250 channel points. And with 250 channel points, you can do a whole bunch of cool stuff. Including changing my outline, change the color. Look, change the outline. Okay, so let me tell you a little bit more about Pablo. Pablo Makes. Pablo Makes is one of the lead developers of Warframe. But they also have a YouTube channel. And on their YouTube channel, they do a lot of cool game dev tutorials. So if you want to learn about game dev, just have a comfy time. Sometimes you can even pet their cat, which is really cool with channel points. You can, a little handle up here, and you can like pet their cats. So he's super cool. I'm not sure if it's in his bio. I remember it was in his bio at one time. Yeah, he's the senior game designer. So he's one of the senior game designers. So please be sure to stick through the raid. We do have a raid message. You get 250 channel points by sticking around. And have a really good time with Pablo, who is currently playing No Man's Sky. First time I've ever seen them play a game. Normally they're doing dev work on their own personal projects, but it's nice to be able to see them play a game. Anyways, enjoy the channel points, have a good time with Pablo, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye!
Okay, so apparently it is the textures. Okay, can I do enhanced? So at least I'm not like PS2, I'm like PS3 era. Whoa, thank you for the raid. That's thank you everyone.